Hello. Yes. Now whatever. Okay, no squats. I will enable squats next week. Ads. I have no data. I should have finished by now. You shouldn't get any ads. The bot actually harassing them. Like, oh my god. Also, bot doesn't speak, which I guess is good. But it might be because it could not connect. To be seen. Oh no. Good. Go dot. Sveik. Labas dienas. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Also, I'm standing right now and I'm not sure if I should. Because I feel extremely tired. Maybe let's sit. Maybe let's go bed. I wanted to see if how the table would work. If I still have internet. Yeah, I'm still not enabling squats, so we'll have sitting stream again for the maybe last time in the foreseeable future. My back. Oh my god. So good. Okay, today is gonna be boring stream, grindy one, where I just try to make navigation and stuff. I started the day with oversleeping. Yeah. The sweater, I think. Just general sweater. So, with dinosaurs, I got it gifted. And I can't find my stupid other one. So, this one is mostly for now. Because usually I stream in, I don't know, probably not. Not by the feel of it. I have the second one, same style. But with Godzilla's. You still have like 2 days and probably we will extend as usual by +1 day or something. Maybe plus 12 hours. This is weird. I don't feel like I like work on that game because I don't want overinvest, but I still need to finish this one. So I thought that it looks like the ugly sweater style, which is very nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, just oh yeah. Oh, of course then. I don't hear sounds, by the way, so I am better. I still have running nose for some reason. Also, I don't know why there was no sound. There should be a sound. I had an internet problem when I started, so I started late, way later than I wanted because I couldn't start internet. For some reason, my PC didn't have the internet. Oh my god, Django. Yeah, I'm sorry. You shouldn't, like, yeah. Be alive, stay alive. Drink some tea. So I usually do the thing that is not recommended. So definitely not recommending this one. But before I get sick, but I know that I'm going to get sick, I usually go and have a hot shower. I generally have a hot shower, but this is the time when I get off schedule, mostly. And then I go to sleep. And then I sleep for 20 hours or so, maybe like 2 days straight. And then I'm like waking up solid and like not dead and full healthy. This time I didn't do that because I got told that you shouldn't do that. So weirdly, I got sick. Maybe it's not related. Maybe it is related. Also, why do I not see your... Okay. Okay, this one. So maybe it will work, or maybe it won't work. Okay, that's a speaker bot. If I restart you, just in case. Because I started it without internet, and some of the applications said that, hey, we couldn't connect to Twitch and some other applications, so... Sorry, go to hell. Okay, this time it loaded up. It found 7 VIPs. Oh. On my channel. Okay, so now it should work. Can I restart? Yeah, I cannot. Tits. Have you finished your tits, by the way? Reject. Reject. Complete all.
Crickets.
But you should not get sick ever.
Blippity bloppity zippity zop, flippity floppity doopity doo, snorkel snarkle wobble gloop,
I have no
zippity
idea where it's
zappity
coming from.
broopity bop, gobble flobble sloopity slop.
Hey, Incredible, do that thing with the bots and emojis, let's make some noise.
What the hell? Where this sound is coming from now? Why this is coming? I think I clicked complete marked and it
Balls.
Balls.
plays them again. Okay, let's go to Monster TCS and see. I don't like it. Yeah, hopefully it's not, but it is gonna be very extremely dumb if it is like this. Because I click complete.
Balls.
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 I
Show me
missed
the
the
queue.
Squats redeem. No, you will this time.
Who's there?
Dino.
Dino who?
Dino Crease.
Brazil mention.
That's annoying. Especially they cannot
Obama, chat, I think that Red is acting kind
fix
of
that.
sus.
I am definitely not
Me
the
too,
imposter.
but I'm
I
not
think
sure
that we should
how
vote them
because
off.
I don't see those.
I lurk now.
The worst part, it doesn't show me the queue. I have 258 TTS remaining, by the way. Can you show me the queue? No, it does not show me the queue. There's billing and home. Okay, thank you. Have a nice lurk.
The fuck is happening?
Do I have any integration? I have 4 followers, by the way.
Nope.
You didn't add Daddy Chill. You failed me.
Media request profile page. Loyalty. Okay, those door sounds. The stream LMS dashboard. Does not work. Yeah, I have no idea how to skip that part. Can I?
Stop this.
Can we go to body sources? And I will refresh. This one can go away. Was refreshed. Does not help. Yeah, but this is extremely dumb that it doesn't show me the list. I could, but you know, I don't know when it will stop. Like when the correct one starts. Today's one. So I wanted to see the queue and stop the queue. Yeah, that's the home. Okay, maybe it is working. Maybe it is not working. I don't know. I don't know also where the integration is. I have no tips, nothing. Revenue, no. Sponsorship, streaming tools. Maybe it's part of the overlay. Probably not. I mean, yes, but... Oh, you mean that they were played already? Might be. Why I'm feeling so sleepy? Oh wait, I click on revenue. Chatbot, no. What is loyalty? Not that. Hidden reports. Okay, dashboard, activity feed. Let's go activity feed. Yes, of course, but not today. Oh wait, it actually played one. Huh? Okay, all good. It got played. I think we are... I will click skip if something will happen. Ah, nothing happens. It just broke. Good. How laggy the server is. Haunted Hounds, yes. Also this game by Irad and other guys. Will this work? Maybe it got auto skip. For some reason it does not work. Let's reject that. And let's reject that. And reject that. So now your points are back. G. It's not muted. Pause. Unpause.
This is a test message.
Okay, test message worked. So now it should work. If I go and click here, replay activity, will it play out? It doesn't work. But this is a test message work, so I guess it should work. I don't know. Mm-hmm. 51 people join. Nope, it doesn't want to work.
I am always here, lurking in the digital shadows, waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
I had no
with
idea
helpful
why
advice and
Monster
witty
CS doesn't
remarks.
work.
Just call upon me, and I shall appear, even louder.
Okay, but bot talk versus... Okay, maybe it's about the sources. Let's try them again. But no, I heard the sound. Okay, let's refresh it again. Okay, it was refreshed. Properties. Yeah, that's a normal overlay. Audio control by OBS. Maybe it just doesn't want to.
Oh, the elusive TTS monster, known for its mischievous ways. Perhaps it's just taking a nap in the digital realm. Or maybe it's on strike demanding better working conditions. Who knows? Maybe a sacrifice of a few lines of code will appease it.
I think it just doesn't wanna. It's not paused. Maybe this button. Because this one worked.
This is a test message.
So it worked. Press the eye icon. What? What eye icon? No. That sounds stupid. I'm not gonna press that. Also, I'm not sure why it thinks that it should be stream elements, because I'm not using stream elements for that. Also, the number didn't change, by the way. Oh no, it did change.
This is a test message.
But this is a nice song. Oh. This thing also broke. Oh my fucking god. I hate pretzel. Then I paid for it. That clicking skip button doesn't skip. So it just starts another one. So where's the monster TCS? Okay, that sound alert. Sound alert works. This one doesn't work. Maybe it actually thinks that it works through Stream Elements. I have no idea. But today when I started, the internet didn't work, so it might be related. However, bot speak. Bot did speak. Maybe it overplayed, I don't know. Yes, probably. Aging process, that's it. Because this button works. Maybe it is this one. Maybe the skip CS monster worked like that. Oh, it will also empty the current queue. Okay, let's empty the current queue. Now I did all the buttons. Let's close this. Ads starting soon. Oh, I forgot about this. I will return points later. Yeah, because I have no idea why it's not working. I think I know because it kind of connected to Stream Elements. And Stream Elements is being garbage. So it decides to do some magic, and because of the UI and UX is very hard for people, especially me, I guess. No idea what to click and what's here. Here are your updates. Fuck you. Bad controls. Okay, let's go activity feed. What should I do here? Is it paused? No, it's playable. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can do, but I'm not gonna do this. Media request. So there is nothing here. The worst part that there is the sound if I stop it and start it. Yeah, and also the second worst part that I don't see the queue in actual Monster TS. I'm very sleepy. I will disable the camera. And I will open up the snack. I can actually show you the snack. With wasabi flavor. Yeah. Also, let's have the final vote, by the way. I forgot. Dan wrote a lot of stuff about something, so I didn't read yet. Let's have a poll or allow multiple. Last. And let's open up the obsidian. Okay, plan is first of all voting for the last one because we need to have a last one. What do I have now? We'll close this one. Maybe it will automatically work, I don't know. If not, I'm still gonna return all the points tomorrow. Difficulty modes, boss level, pause with freeze. So now let's have easy, more levels. Without reload. Medium. Input rebinding. Okay, save and load. Progress. Medium. Different power-ups. Oh, score. As medium. Customizable character. Medium. But we have difficulty mode. Okay. Wait. Where's the tank? Where it went? This flew away. I hate Valen. Oh, there it is. Post. And let's have. What? Why you logged out? You shitty. No, fuck. Here, see my huge face. Also, oh wait, it's not my huge face. This is my huge face. The ugly. The one in the ugly. Create account. Sign in. Please sign in. And password. Oh, it also. Oh fuck! It actually decided to exit all my accounts because why not? Yes, sorry. What? You mean my face? Yes, maybe. Oh, we have a big guy. Nice font. Mr. No Jaw. Joel. So new post. Final. Optional. Feature. Voting just started. Voting for GameJam just started.
It seems like the digital critters are having a party in the chat. Maybe they're celebrating the upcoming release of Dano's game. Who knows, maybe they've formed a union and are demanding better working conditions too.
So you hear
The
the bot.
show's coming.
What
It's
is there?
entertaining.
Also drinking. Unfortunately, yes. Hi, Spirit, by the way. How are you? How's your everything? How's your internet connection and electricity? This probably will be the final vote for optional feature like that. Something exploded. Probably. We will vote. But yeah, likely. We'll try to think something else. More fun and more random. And optional. comma. Looks good. Democracy. I mean, kinda yes, but also it's not that fun, so it's not really democracy. And I will eat seaweed. No. Good part of this jam is that I can take responsibilities. Bad part, I probably can take responsibilities. Also, one of my friends playing Project Winter. Which is an incredible good game for him. Is it the survival one or is it the... There was one co-op one, team-based, where you need to survive but also need to have other options, other missions. No, free pass. Tomato. Also, TTS doesn't work for some reason. So, all good. That's the game. One day I will play it with someone. Good. Are we voting? Oh yeah, we are voting. I mean, it's in the Discord, so test. I will return those points regardless. By the end of the stream or something. So the plan today is obviously, besides the game, of course, to have more behaviors where, I don't know, maybe having a pathfinding would help. Like, it shouldn't shoot straight or like somewhere. It should move towards the base and then it should try and shoot. The navigation agent 3D1, it can be used only under node 3D inheriting parent node. Hmm. No idea how this thing works. Yeah, this stuff works. I don't care about this one yet. This is Brave, which I will remember to download one day. This one is here just for sake of being here. ChatGPT opened up. Hey Joel, I just saw your post about your new font. Looked very nicely. Also, now I lost you. I just refreshed the page. Also didn't see you stream. I can't catch you. I saw Ira streaming, but couldn't get you. Maybe I'll click one more time. And everything updated again. Oh, Unreal 4, 41 gigabyte. Unity 14. Nice. My TCS doesn't work today for some reason. And yeah, for the game jam today, we're having Battle City. And I don't know how to do 3D navigation, so I guess I need to find some tutorial. But yeah, it is working, all good. Okay, let's try and find a video about Go Dot grid map. What? Oh, that's Immortal guy. Yeah, I remember. Weird. Grid map 3D navigation. 3D tile maps. Okay, navigation knows. Okay, let's look at this guy. This one is too big. Legion Games don't know about him. Tell me if he's. Oh, okay, you don't hear him. Yeah, you hear him, but very quiet. Okay, so play my game jam. I think okay. That one is not yours. That one is Irad. Your I didn't see. That actually opened up. Oops. There was something about Brazil. You were no Joe. I'm checking how the Joe is typed. This one? Why? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, your new font. This one, Mask Hero. Okay. Global game. Oh, for that one. That looks scary. But let's fix the sound first. So browsing is enabled.
And I've just put in a simple script that's going to use make simple path to use a navigation node, which I'm going to set as the direct parent of this character in a moment, to move through a level. Okay, this is not a tutorial on how to use navigation nodes. If you want to know how to use those, you can go into the documentation, go to navigation node, and click on it. And the methods you need are in here. It's very simple, but out of scope for this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a very simple grid map. I'm using the
Do you hear this?
dungeon kit. I'm not trying to advertise it, just one I've got handy. And let's make a ridiculously simple dungeon. I'm just going to put a floor, corridor, and a floor. And let's put in some walls and floors, just walls and doorways rather, just to make this nice and easy. As you can see, grid maps are really, really great for making quick levels. Okay, so we have a very simple level. I'm also going to put a camera in here so we can actually see the level when it's running. And let's just drag.
Actually, let's see how he made
in a moment
the walls
to move through a level. Okay, this is not a tutorial on how to use navigation nodes. If you want to know how to use those, you can go into the documentation, go to navigation node,
and yes,
and the methods you need are in here. It's very simple, but out of scope for this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make...
It's the play on the word ads. Like Jackie has ants going. That sounds like actual ants. So I made it play on the words.
I'm using the Canopy Games dungeon kit. I'm not trying to advertise it, just one I've got handy. And let's make a ridiculously simple dungeon. I'm just going to put a floor, corridor, and a floor. And let's put in some walls and floors, just walls and doors.
Like, okay, how did he put the wall? Because in my style, it would replace one tile with the other tile.
Doorways, rather, just to make this nice and easy. As you can see, grid maps are really, really great for making quick levels. Okay, so we have a very simple level. I'm also going to put a camera in here so we can actually see the level when it's running. And let's just drag that nice and high. Go to preview mode. That's actually not bad, is it? Let's go a little bit higher. And a little bit closer. We should be able to see most of it from here. And we probably don't need that. Let's go 0 on the X, 30 on the X. You know what, 20 on the X.
Well, he transforms the camera.
That's exactly where we want to be. Okay, so we have our camera, we have our grid map. I'm not going to make this look pretty. Let's just make this work. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my navigation mesh. My navigation node, rather. Then I'm going to bring in my navigation mesh. Ha 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 ha. Navigation mesh instance. Okay. I want to instance my character. Because of the way I've written my script, the character wants to be a child of navigation. Just makes things simpler. And now I want to create this nav mesh. I'm going to go over to nav mesh and create a navigation mesh. So this is exactly as you would do it with any other 3D scene.
Okay, every other 3D scene. Let's try it out. So, okay, screw the navigation agent. We don't have navigation. So I have navigation region, obstacle, link 3D. Okay. I hate this sound. Where it is coming from? Why is it coming from? I hope you don't hear that. I'm trying to set actual navigation, like any type of navigation, because I have no idea what type it should be. It doesn't work. Not automatically.
Let's also have a place where we're going. So I'm going to make a position 3D node, just so I can have a place. You know what, let's put this up in the corner right here. I'm going to call you target. And I'm just going to make sure that my node path and my target is pointing to the right place so the character knows where they're supposed to be going. So how do we get a grid map to work with this? And the answer is amazingly easily. You see, normally we would put our level as a child of navigation mesh instance. So let's do that. Let's take dungeon grid map and drop it in there. Go back to my navigation mesh and bake it. I'm just going to tweak it a little bit so we don't get caught on corners.
And he appeared the navigation thing instantly. What?
Let's take dungeon grid map and drop it in there. Go back to my navigation mesh.
Should be a child of the node? Or is for this particular scene only?
Flashbang.
Well done. We need to play Joe's game next also. Again, hydration, of course. Oh, you don't see that. I have one, okay. Hydration. And I have last wasabi left. That's how they look, by the way. Spicy. Based on navigation mesh that navigation agent 3D can use for pathfinding. The regions can be connected to each other if they have similar edge. I mean, I hate this documentation style. Like, okay, two regions. I understand what the regions. I have no idea where the hell is region. Oh, maybe, okay, I can have two regions, I guess. Okay. Overlapping two regions, navigation mesh is not enough for connecting two regions. They must share similar edge. The cost of entering this region from another region can be controlled with enter cost value. Okay, if I go navigation mesh, navigation mesh is collection of polygons to define which areas of the environment are to reverse. Okay, let's click navigation mesh and open up in browser and just see the tutorial. And let's sneeze a bit. I lost my napkin. Okay, short break. I will get the napkin. Also will sneeze and wash myself. I am back. Let's read. Members have a goal today, like having an actual navigation mesh. Okay, 2D, 3D version of navigation mesh are available as navigation polygon, navigation mesh respectively. Navigation mesh only describes a traversable area for an agent's center position. Any radius values an agent may have are ignored. If you want pathfinding to account for an agent's collision size, you need to choose navigation mesh accordingly. Okay, navigation mesh. Okay. From other engine parts like rendering or physics. Oh, that's actually good. Are the only things considered when doing pathfinding. Example of visuals and collision shapes, for example, are completely ignored by navigation mesh system. If you need to take other data like visuals, for example, into account, then doing pathfinding, you need to adapt your navigation mesh accordingly. If you need to take other data like visuals, for example, into the account, okay. The process of factoring in navigation restrictions in navigation meshes is commonly referred to as navigation mesh baking. 1 second. Okay, sorry, I got distracted about this stuff of what's gonna happen tomorrow. Okay, need to actually let's check if. Okay, someone voted. All good. There was a vote. Good. Nothing special. I might play board game. So, but I also need to finish this game. I also need to make accountancy application, like for accountant stuff. At least start doing that and figuring out stuff for the government. Then my game, of course. So I need to like. So yeah, all of that needs to be figured out. Yeah, and also there is a chance that I might need to go and meet parents, girlfriend. So yeah, but there's tons of stuff happening simultaneously, which I don't know how it's gonna happen and when it's gonna happen. So, but the priority is to finish the game jam. So many plans, tons of plans. But for now, need to figure out how this thing works. I know what the navigation mesh is. All good. Describes a surface that an agent can stand on safely with its center. I hate my nose. It's still bleeding, running. I'm not sure actually the English word. I know that it's called like running nose, but the whole process and stuff. Not sure how it's called. Can stand on safely with the center compared to. Okay. If you experience clipping or collision problems while following navigation paths, always remember that you need to tell navigation system that your intentions are through an appropriate navigation mesh. By itself, the navigation system will never know this is a tree, rock, wall, collision, shape, or visual mesh, because it only knows here I was told I can pass safely because it's on navigation mesh. Okay, navigation mesh baking can be done either by using navigation region 2D, navigation region 3D, or by using navigation server 2D or navigation server 3D API directly. Okay, baking navigation mesh with navigation region. Okay. The navigation mesh baking is made more accessible with navigation region node. When baking navigation region node, the visual parsing, baking, and region update steps are all combined into one function. Okay, the nodes are available in 2D and 3D. To zero pixel. Okay, navigation mesh. Source geometry node can be switched to parse specific node group names. So nodes. Okay, the navigation mesh source geometry mode can be switched to parse specific node group names. So nodes that should be baked can be placed anywhere in the scene. Oh, so they cannot be baked anywhere. Okay. Let's create new here. Good. Source geometry mode, root, node, children, group with children. Okay. So this one, and then it gets all the colliders, I guess. Nothing happened. Okay, in order for the region to work, navigation polygon resource needs to be added. The properties to parse and bake a navigation mesh are the part of the used. Okay, wait. Let's go with 3D. The editor bake options appear on the top bar editor. Okay. In order for region to work, navigation mesh resource needs to be added. Okay, navigation mesh resource. The properties to parse and bake a navigation mesh are then part of the used resource and can be found in the resource inspector. Mesh instances. Mesh instances, okay, both. Okay. The result of the source geometry parsing can be influenced with the following properties: parse geometry type, collision mask filters. Okay, everything is there. Warning: too small cell size or cell height can create so many voxels that it has potential to freeze the game or even crash. To quickly test 3D baking with default settings, add navigation region 3D, add navigation mesh. You know what? Let's do this. 3D scene. Add. So navigation region 3D, then navigation mesh resource. Bam. Then mesh instance 3D and plain mesh. Okay, mesh instance 3D, plain. Let's save. No 3D. Yeah, whatever. Save and hit editor bake button. Navigation mesh should appear. Okay, it did not appear. Not that button. You transform gizmo. Okay, so it should be a child of navigation region. Okay, so now it appeared, but this thing had an option. Okay, let's then play with this. Now here, if I click bake, it disappears. Okay, now can I make it So it would find it not in the child, but root node children. Group with children. Or group explicit. Root node. Because I don't want to put everything below navigation region. But then I would need to have a group. Because I thought that the root node children, so it would go to the root, like node 3D, and have all the children. But no, I guess it considers itself to be a root node. Shows you the root node children. Scans the child nodes of the root node recursively for geometry, so it should scan it. I made an announcement for voting, but not that big. We still have 20 minutes left. And we're adding all of them if we'll have equal stuff, I guess. Good. Can I see who voted? I think I can. I saw somehow before. It was like a tooltip. Okay, I don't see who voted. I just see the amount of votes, which doesn't mean the amount of people is the same, because you can vote multiple times. Need more votes. Yeah, potentially. But that's the issue with the features, so that's why we're dropping that idea. So next time, most likely, I will have a way of having, how they're called. So we will have a pool of features decided on the GameJam start, and after that we'll get some random feature from that pool. So it will be automatically picked. We won't vote. We're voting only when the GameJam starts, on the game theme itself, and on the pool for optional features, which will be randomly created. The idea of the pool is just to make sure that you won't get all the features from the pool, or at least if you try, they should like it kind of contradict itself. Recursively uses nodes. Okay, maybe if I do this, and now I will click. Okay, still doesn't work. If you go inside, with just features, that I actually was thinking about that. What if we won't have a base mechanic? But again, need to experiment. For now, we'll stick to the base mechanic and base simple games, which we sadly don't get. So need to have bigger pool, more people, more votes, more stuff, more joins, more everything. Hydrate now, of course. Okay, last sip. More everything, yes. Okay, so this navigation, this is actually lying. It tells like it goes to the root node, but the root node is not itself. I mean, here it says like root node, meaning itself, which is not true. I mean, it's kind of... Okay, wait. So it says root node, but which usually means the root node of the scene, which is not the root node. The owner node. Or it's the root node of the tree, but it does not do that. So it's a lie. Uses nodes in a group or geometry. The group is specified by source group name. Okay, so technically if in this task, but then I need to move everything under this region.
Flashbang.
Why there wasn't a flashbang? Group with children, source group name, copy. Look at that, instantly worked. Hi, Twinkle Lady. Dino theme? There is one already. There is Dino Jam. Happens September, maybe November, probably September. So I didn't change anything. I basically changed. Okay, I changed the source geometry for a group with children, and I made my scene, global scene, as a group, because I guess this one, root node children, doesn't work, or it works not as it says it works, because it doesn't go up and goes down. Here I just had this. I made this name as a navigation group for this top node, and then it went through all the stuff and navigated. Okay. Why I don't see the navigation? Also, why cannot I move? Debug. No, it should show everything. This is such a weird game. It still doesn't work then, so yeah. Yep. It is getting worse because Dan breaks it every time.
Danger up in the wild. Expressing
time.
love for the stream. What a majestic moment.
But the bot can't speak, by the way. For no reason.
Warning. Annoying bot incoming. Beep boop beep.
Okay, so it kinda...
Amaj is activated. What can I assist you with today?
Okay, base...
GLaDOS, party
East
bot
part.
emoji, fire emoji, glowing star emoji, video game emoji, rocket emoji.
Oh, fuck
light
you.
bulb emoji, key emoji,
That's very
artist
annoying.
palette emoji, dice.
We just ignoring that. Overload detected. Nice. Howdy. I'm learning navigation mesh. Oh, new fellow. Hello. But somehow it's not really navigating because I don't know. How do I tell it that the tank is not a blockage? Also, why I don't see them when the game starts? Boring stream? Yes, exactly. I told you that today should be a boring stream. I will learn navigation system and I will try to do AI, which is not really nice. We also need to play this game. By the way, Dan, you here, go and play this game. Go everybody play this game. Make fun of it. Seahorse emoji. Oh, nice. That's actually unicorn.
GLaDOS, fish emoji.
What is dumb? Ants are going. I didn't click to ignore the ants. You can parse source geometry without baking. Example, cache it for later use. The server allows selecting the root node which starts. Navigation server 3D have API functions to call.
GLaDOS, fish emoji.
Nice. Nice. Bot is very nice. Trolls you. I forgot to take a napkin, but okay. Baking bound only. Okay, let's scroll just see what's coming. Inside geometry in 3D. Navigation mesh can be used to discard geometry as well. .3D C#, 3D Git script. Navigation mesh script templates. The following script uses the navigation server to parse source geometry from the scene. 3 bakes navigation mesh and updates the navigation region with the updated navigation mesh. It's not tile map, it's grid map, but yeah, it's pretty much the same. Okay, it's worse, but it's basically a collection of things that you can put. Hi, Tricky Lady again. Oh, that's super cool emote. Alright, nice. Ciao. Nice one. So here is also navigation layer, but I don't know how to use it. I never used that one. So I'm trying to figure out how to set it up.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Navigation mesh. Navigation mesh script templates. Script uses navigation server to parse source geometry from the scene. 3 bakes a navigation mesh and updates the navigation region with the updated navigation mesh. Okay. Use navigation server to update navigation region with procedurally generated navigation mesh data. Because 2 things that I need to have. First, if the wall gets destroyed, you can move through that. Second, if there's a tank in that place, I cannot move through the tank. Which I potentially need to ignore, I guess. I actually can ignore that. To make my character
Battle
function
City
on the map.
Vent
That's
menus are a
nice.
must-have.
Menu is the hardest for me, but menus is always goes away. One second. Nice song. Bomberman X Time game. Actually. Break walls and find an exit. With a tank. It could be cool, actually. That would be interesting concept. My problem is that when the game starts, I don't see. Okay, now I see. What changed? I did nothing. I just read a tutorial and it now works. Also, it does not update, so obviously the walls are getting. Tricky Lady's code is very good. How to reload the map? You know what? Let's do this code navigation thing. Because I have no idea how to
the joys
work
of
with navigation
updating code
mesh.
efficiently, on command to rule them all, but not in the process, if I recall correctly.
So this thing is 3D level, which the following script uses navigation server to parse source geometry from the scene tree, bakes the navigation mesh, and updates navigation region with the update navigation mesh. The following script uses navigation server to update navigation region with procedurally generated navigation mesh data. Navigation mesh vertices at polygon. Okay, so this one updates it procedurally. This one, I'm not sure what it does.
Just let go. Just let go. Just let go. Just let go.
One second. Okay, I'm not doing that stuff. Hydration, I have now the rest of the yesterday's water.
A whole week to find a god up master. That's one generous deadline extension.
Not a week, but 1 day. Max. Yes. I need to update only when something happens, which technically happens when the wall gets destroyed and stuff. That's why I need the actual procedural thing, which I don't know how it's gonna work, so... I still haven't opened the code, by the way. Okay. People are busy, true, but they will get more busy. So when the Jackie's jam? Where are... Okay, that's the example. Dashboard, bum. Game jams. Your submissions you've created. Where is my... where I'm joined? Bomberman fail, okay. In progress, post, pass, jump, submitted, jump joined. Okay, so in 13 days. In 13 days, there's gonna be Jackie's Jam. There's also Bracky's Jam, but I'm not joining that one. Also, yeah, see Dino Jam. Happens every 4 months ago. Huh, I thought it was in September, maybe November. So all good. Why there is emojis? Oh, I opened another chat, but it got stuck on emotes. Wait, what? I'm reading something different, something weird. No extra week. But it doesn't. Okay, I should focus on the chat. Something is happening on the chat. Something awkward, something weird. Yeah, this is the game jam I joined. I have more people joined in my game jam than this game jam. How is possible? Of course, she has like 30 days and she will have 100 something people there. But this is impossible. Hi, Jax. I like where if I say hi and then Jax is got hijacked. Whatever. Stupid meme. She has a craft pick sponsor. And she has less people right now than it never happened. But I guess maybe having a lot of jams helps. We'll see. I'm just saying. It's not like you should like or join or not join. It's like just I know her personally, so that's the only intensive.
You've got a favorite.
I know
Mo. It's all
Mezu.
about that game dev drama.
So I know Mezu. That's why I joined the Mezu jam. If Irad would host or like Dan would host or someone else, I probably would join too. The only jams that I join particularly is like the big ones, like specific ones, or if this has something unique, like Dino Jam. It has Dino in it, so unique. Core Mechanics Challenge, unique. Game dev team. Of course. Chat lives its own life. Okay, I wanted to go here and no 3D, pass, undo, bam, 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 bam. So if I start, will it bake? No, it did not. Should I change anything here? Region create, region set enabled, region through,
Oh,
get
the good old Kappa
3D,
never fails to make an appearance.
get navigation map. Of this node is region 2. Okay. Get navigation map. Enable the region and set it to the default navigation map. Current navigation map resource ID used by this link. For this navigation. Wait. Call the first. The third. Okay, maybe I need to wait. Maybe it takes time. Okay, now it shoots. Debug, visual. Okay, so it's not yet here. Why I have camera 2D? Huh? Have you saw that? That there was a camera 2D. I guess when I click the camera, it creates it on randomly. Of people who, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for excluding me from all those groups of people. That's how it should be. I agree. Nice roll. Agent radius 0.5. Baking done. Baking done. Baking done. Baking. Okay. Maybe I should click something somewhere. No, this here worked before. Okay, if I click bake navigation and do this and refresh and still nothing. Okay, if I will do this. Function unhandled input. If event dot is action pressed, UI accept, parse geometry, call deferred. I can click space as much as I want. Nothing happens. Input. Go space, enter. In this sense, I press enter. Nothing happens. Okay. At least now I know that the board games will be tomorrow. Let's clear this one out. Let's clear this one out. I have no idea why there's navigation. Maybe it's for the uniquely. Oh, this is funny. How it. This is actually very funny. No idea what does that. Also, there is no navigation. Still. Okay. Okay. This thing is also in the group. Okay. Enemy seen, whatever spawn points. Those are not created. Okay, enable region set. Set it to the default navigation map. Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Also, I have 2 days left. Okay, 3 days almost. So until Monday, all good. Okay, the following script uses navigation server to parse source geometry from scene tree. Bakes the navigation mesh and updates the navigation region with the update navigation mesh. Okay. So navigation server have 3 API functions. Parse source geometry data. Can be used to parse source geometry to a reusable and serializable resource. Can be used to parse source geometry. Bake from source geometry data. Can be used to bake a navigation mesh from already parsed data. Example, to avoid runtime performance issues with redundant parsing. Okay, bake from source geometry data asynchronous. Is the same. Okay, compared to navigation region, the navigation server offers. 1 second. How those ants? Yes. Ants are coming. Still, 5 minutes left. I just clicked something. I found a new button and I have no idea what button it was. Okay, compared to navigation region, navigation server offers finer control over the navigation mesh baking process. In turn is more complex to use, but also provides more advanced options. Some other advantages of navigation regions are: the server can parse source geometry without baking. Example, to cache it for later use. The server allows selecting the root node at which to start the source geometry parsing manually. The server can accept and bake from procedurally generated source geometry data. The server can bake multiple navigation meshes in sequence while reusing the same source geometry data. To bake navigation meshes with server source geometry is required. Source geometry is geometry data that should be considered in a navigation mesh baking process. Both navigation meshes for 2D and 3D are created by baking them from source geometry. 2D and 3D versions of the source geometry resources are available as navigation mesh sources geometry data. I need to make coffee, by the way. Navigation mesh source geometry data 2D and navigation mesh source geometry data 3D respectively. Source geometry can be geometry parsed from visual meshes from physics collision or procedural created arrays of data outlining 2D and 3D faces. Conveniently, source geometry is commonly parsed directly from node setups. Instantly from runtime navigation mesh rebakes. Be aware that geometry parsing always happens in main thread. Okay, so that needs to be careful. The scene tree is not thread safe. Parsing source geometry from the scene tree can only be done on the main thread. The data from visual meshes and polygons needs to be received from the GPU, telling the rendering server in the process. For runtime rebaking, prefer using physics shapes as parsed source geometry. The source geometry is stored inside the resources, so the created geometry can be reused for multiple bakes. An example of baking multiple navigation meshes for different agent sizes from the same source geometry. This allows to save source geometry to disk that can be loaded later. Okay. The geometry data should be, in general, kept very simple. As many edges are required, but as few as possible. Especially in 2D, duplicated example nested geometry should be avoided as it forces polygon hole. The geometry data should be, in general, kept very simple. As many edges are required, but as few as possible. Okay, for example, for nested geometry, should be a smaller static body to this shape placed completely inside the bounds of another static body to this shape. To avoid misaligned edges between region chunks, the navigation mesh have two important properties for the navigation mesh baking process: the baking bound and the border size. Together they can be used to ensure perfectly aligned edges between region chunks. Ants are gone. Those ants. Root node itself parse the geometry from all mesh child nodes of the root node by default. So navigation mesh is the one that I created. Source geometry I guess where it's gonna be saved, root node and callback parsing. Okay, if I will do this. Navigation mesh source geometry data. Root node. Parses the scene tree for source geometry according to the properties of navigation mesh. Updates the provided source geometry data resource with the resulting data. The resource then can be used to bake a navigation mesh with bake from source geometry data. Okay. Callback parsing. And then it bakes. And when baking done, region set navigation mesh. Maybe it doesn't work because everything needs to be 3D. Okay, if I go and make the base like this, how it's gonna look? I don't see the navigation stuff. Okay, let's go to node 3D scene and try this one out. So I can delete the navigation region. Yes. Now let's add node 3D. Yeah, whatever. Script. Then I will undo. I will go GG, BG, yoink, back, paste before that, Shift G, DD, good. This here I don't need. Okay. So now if I open this scene, oh, I don't have a camera or anything else. Let's add the camera. How to move you up? W, I guess. The camera. Where are gizmos? What the hell? Snap. Google sunlight. Preview environment. Gizmos. They all are enabled. Huh? Did it crash or something? Oops. Where are the gizmos? That's a glitch. Oops. Debug. Maybe it just doesn't show. I don't know. It actually very well might be. Reload current project. Is it? What the hell is this? How they got disabled? That's... I don't remember that. View information. Okay. View, wireframe, overdraw. Half resolution, view frame time. Okay. Save. Okay, why I don't see the navigation thing? Okay, if I click this, then it was baked. Okay, you know what? Technically, I should get... I don't know how to draw the bake path and stuff. Okay, I'm here in this physics process. This is the enemy. This is the base. So from the enemy, let's go to move towards player base. Yes. Navigation. Server 3D. Obstacle get. Path. Get connection pathway. Start. Oh yeah. Okay, so not only that I can get this thing, I also need to figure out how to use that thing. Navigation mesh backing creates frame rate problems at one time. Mesh creates unintended holes in 2D. Appears inside. Uses navigation server to parse geometry from the scene tree. Takes the navigation mesh and updates navigation region with the updated navigation mesh. Maybe it won't be visible. Okay, if I do this and go here, like here. Okay, it's the same one. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's start this one. It created something. But we started. It can't be that it's like invisible, because that's a debug one. Omnilight, spotlight, direct light. Region. Navigation mesh. Weird. Okay, but if I add navigation region 3D, what will be here? Navigation mesh, save, fake. Bam. Start. Save. Okay, now it is there. Okay, I don't see it. Why I don't see it? Okay, it might get deleted, or it might be not in here, or maybe I'm not visually seeing that. Don't log. Okay, so it's all good. Editor, debug, small deployment. Okay, visible navigation, visible path. So okay, where is it? Okay. Now it is visible. It's like it was random. Okay. So now if I make it invisible, save, and run it, it's not visible. Good, I think. Now let's delete this stuff. Let's open up the class. Boom. Wrong button. What was the button? F6. Now I'm using navigation server 3D. How can I check if navigation mesh? How can I make navigation mesh or path visible? Hydrate. Of course I did. Many times. Maybe I should enable it somewhere here. Maybe it has, I don't know, navigation server setting. Via project settings, always on. Of course I don't see it in the game. That's the problem. So my current stuff is, if I create a custom one, I mean, if I go and create the navigation mesh, I see it. And I see it in the game in a second. But if I just want to see it, like now, I don't see. So the script worked, but I don't see nothing. And I don't know, like, is it there or something? And this is what I want to like figure out. So did it work? Should it be visible? Because okay, the simple script Just go there, just make a navigation mesh, custom one, and yeah, figure it out. Set debug enable to. Okay, let's do this one. Because maybe this one works. So run it up. Again, wrong button. Maybe it's not visible. No, but this one is 2x2, I think. Yeah. It's not that big. So... yeah, let's add this one too, because why not? I mean, I'm using navigation server, so it does not have one. Yes. I'm trying to go through navigation server fully. This one? Is it UI input? Wide open on the left side, not on the right side. Okay, whatever. Okay, UI accept, not input. F6, F6. I clicked F7. Okay. Nothing happens. Nothing is visual. Was oh, it doesn't. Hitting enter doesn't work. Easy action press. Wait. Oh, because it's still weird. Should work. Easy action pressed. Node last defender, node 3D, okay. Okay, it actually does not print anything. If I click anything. Okay, same one. Okay, this is, first of all, this is actually very weird that I cannot. Oh. Okay. That one fixed. That one works. All good. Now, what about my navigation thing? Maybe it needs some kind of world navigation map. Maybe this one is wrong. Sets the map for the region. Get world 3D. A resource that holds all components of 3D world, such as visual scenario and physics space. Navigation map. The resource ID of this world navigation map used by navigation server 3D. So maybe I need to set one. Maybe it's not there before I create that. So what? Oh, navigation map, not get navigation map. At least that's what I just saw. I mean, get should work too, but imagine that was the mistake. Okay, I have some kind of resource ID. That's a nice song. Boom. True. False. Compatibility using device. Okay, let's go and read more ChatGPT then. If you're using pure navigation service, the bug only works if navigation maps regions are properly registered. Mesh must be baked or edited correctly. Agent must be using correct navigation map resource ID. If debug shows nothing, only means nav map. Pro tip, super useful for grid map games like Lorel to you. Okay, that's kind of useless. What is the bug draw 3D? I don't have that. Does it mean that I need this plugin? Wait, what? Wrong button again. My code is here. What is it? Can I have a direct link? Copy. There is no copy link. Anyway, that's my current code. Just copy pasted exactly as it is without any modification. Or maybe like zero modification. I added just the button to refresh the thing. And I have no idea what is wrong with this code. Maybe let's... Okay, BGY. Okay, that's actually might be good. You mean, okay, let's just wait for everything. You wanted physics frame. Wait. Damn it. Still doesn't work. Also, I'm rebaking by the hitting the space button, so it should do the same stuff, but it doesn't render things on the screen. And I suspect that it's because it's not working. Also, it's still the last frame, so everything should be ready by the time when it happens. I thought maybe I need to add like kind of global navigation map somewhere or something. At least dogs say you to wait before creating custom stuff. I'm not creating anything. Using navigation servers. Navigation mesh. I'm doing that by hitting enter. You know what? Let's do it differently then. Let's go and maybe copy this. Going. But region ID. Okay, it's is there. So bar geometry. Call the third. Bam, bam, paste, bam. So I copied this thing again. Do I need to recreate the region ID? No, I will have one region ID. It should be the same one. You know what? Copy this too. Good. So navigation mesh same. All the same. Now let's go to the number 5. Start the game. Space. Nothing happens. I just did. It's just the same code, and I placed the mesh here. The instance mesh. Maybe let's add, no, another one. Another mesh by box. I don't know. So this mesh, let's make it bigger. 10 by 10. Oops. And the box will be moved a bit. Oops. Box. Save. One day I'll click the proper button. Also, that there's debugger. What? Oh, wait. Parse source geometry. Source geometry parsing for navigation mesh. Baking had to parse render solid meshes at runtime. This possesses significant performance issues. I guess it just doesn't find find the meshes or something else. Or I need to make sure that this one has something. I don't know. The collider? Okay, what if I had collider? Because they should work too. Box. Like this. Start. Nothing happens. Nope.
Just because you live so far away doesn't mean I don't love you, doesn't mean I don't miss you.
So something is wrong. Debug enabled. Now I also went and made sure that navigation set debug enabled is true here. This one is being okay, so parse geometry data is being done by code deferred, which is okay. I can actually stop that, and it's gonna be called by when I click enter. Again, wrong click. Baking done, baking done, baking done. Nothing happens. Nope, nothing. I can copy all of it down there. Paste. Now this thing here will get deleted. This thing here will get commented. Plus. Again, wrong button, start. Okay, now click enter. Nope. And it kind of gives itself. My collision shape is on shape 3D only serves to provide collision shape. The collision 3D derived node. Here 3D static body. Okay, let's have a static body. That's a collision shape. That's not a thing. Sadly. That's a collision shape. That's not a region. Very stupid. Okay, ChatGPT. I'm using this code, but I cannot see any debug navigation mesh. When the bug nav mesh doesn't show with navigation server 3D, it's usually one of these. The bug drawing not enabled, the region not attached to the world map correctly, geometry parsed equals empty. I mean, I got those errors. Tell me how to parse that. So, force debug navigation. Okay, do this first. Okay, done. This one also done. You need both sometimes. Edit a random debug flag. Okay. So debug, all is enabled, and here in code, let's have this. Let's start, loads, bomb, enter. Stop it. No, second one. Step 2, make sure geometry was actually parsed inside. Okay. Non-parsing done. Let's copy that. I didn't know that I can get vertices. Okay, vertices parsed 156. Okay. I mean, it's not the grid map. It's good to go. You were parsing geometry from. Unless your grid map is a child of the script node, nothing will be parsed. Takes parse from actual world root or grid map parent. Get free currency. Okay, this is actually one of the things. I will use this in a moment. If you only want grid map plus level geo, delay parsing, grid map not ready, frame 0. Make sure grid map meshes are nav parsable. Your mesh library meshes have one off. Confirm region actually has a mesh. Nav mesh polygons 21. Position correctly. Region set transform region. Okay. See again. Yes. Visual debug. I need to see the visual debug, which I'm not seeing right now. Okay, let's have this one. Let's go to the game now and try the game thing. So this one should be at the start. Correct. Bam. Let's have those two. Oops. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. So it's waiting for 2 frames, so everything should be fine here. Baking is not done. One parsec done. So it actually parsed a lot. Without the node. Wait. So you're saying that as with the exception of make navigation server handle all navigation debug visuals. The scene 3. Measure 1. The bug is always to all surroundings. The bug is node refocused. Describe how your proposal will work. This proposal. Node-based debug. Okay, so I guess navigation server and regions are the new things. Meaning that I might got screwed. Okay, if I will just go to the test and just add region. With a navigation mesh. And if I click bake. No. So let's move it up. If you change something on navigation server, it doesn't affect the debug visuals, it seems. So yeah. Now I think, what if I will set navigation to this navigation region here? Like, navigation region 3D dot mesh set how it's called, navigation mesh, navigation mesh. I guess I made a mistake there. Navigation mesh. Okay, the question, does it work because this works, or now technically, oh wait, I can move if I hit enter now. Oh my god, now it works. With your help, I managed to get this fixed. So I basically put a navigation region and I'm giving it a mesh just for the visual debug. Nothing. So what, I mean, kind of nothing. So what I did, I add navigation region 3D, which I know that's being rendered on the screen. Now I go to the code and I just set the navigation mesh that I baked right now. I just added to this navigation region 3D, like just forcing it in. As soon as baking is updated, the navigation mesh is updated, I just putting it in like just to visually see. So I'm using that for rendering basically. So yeah, nothing special. I go up, space, enter. No wait, also hitting space actually re-render stuff. Wait, it also tries to avoid bullet. Weirdly. I'm guessing I need to add mesh manually here. So also this one I guess doesn't work, doesn't need to be here. Yep, not for my game. Yep. Oh wait, I forgot, we actually voted. Have 3 mechanical different power-ups. I have 0. Damn it. I don't want to screw this game jam, my submission for this game jam. Let's go and update the page still. Where was it? While I remember.
Answer going.
Answer going. Medium. Have 3 plus mechanically different power ups. Is it medium or is it hard? For now, it's medium. Let's keep it medium. I clicked escape manually, which is medium. F3 plus mechanically different power-ups. Should I mention something extra? Probably not, but yeah, let's say... Where's the save button? Save jam. View jam. And the last optional feature for mechanic challenge GameJam is medium. 3 plus mechanically different power-ups. Don't forget git commit. Good luck. Yes. I have no power ups in my game yet. Boom. Okay. This game needs to be played. This tutorial, I guess we figured out. This one, I will figure it out. Okay, I have all of that. How do I use the navigation server? Using navigation meshes. Yes, good. Using navigation path. Okay. Navigation path can be directly queried from the navigation server and do not require any additional nodes or objects as long as navigation path has a navigation mesh to work with. So navigation server, map get path. What is map? For more customizable navigation path queries that require additional setup, see using. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's have the map. On ready var map. Maybe let's grid map. Grid map equals grid map. Okay. And after this, grid map dot any, I don't see any events. Signals. Okay, no signals. updated dot connect parse source geometry. No idea what it is, but okay. Now here I will go to my grid map. Signal updated. Good. Updated dot emit. Update. It's not in the current scope because I'm blind. Updated. Good. Updated. Yes, yes, updated. I have a lot of time left to finish, yes, but not really. Oh, look at that. It got destroyed and the map recalculate. Okay, so it works. Good enough. Now need to figure out how to go somewhere. Enemy. Okay, move towards the base. Progress, yes. Actually, no progress done, to be honest. Because I have the map, I have navigation stuff, but it does not impact anything yet. And my navigation thing is still not working. The AI of enemy. Map, get, path. Map, resource ID, okay. Okay, let's copy this thing. Back to vector, okay. Bam 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 bam. Wait. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam. Get navigation path from enemy dot position. Let's do global position. Enemy, then the map. Target position. Target position is the base. Base dot global position. Okay. Bar result. Bam bam. Print result. Okay. That bug is nice. It might. It doesn't mean that everything will move how it should be. Okay, what is this? Inside 3, not found. Don't care about this. You see. That's a Node 3D. Oh, because I'm not in the Node 3D. Wait. Require for navigation using the fund navigation map. Okay, screw the top thing. Let's go and try to figure out the bottom thing. Okay, so it would work only if I would ask from the enemy dot. Okay, did you see enemy Okay. Let's... I can't check it out. Damn it. Okay, let's go to enemy and that's a good map. Enemy.
They could see the meaning from the other side to know what's in your head.
Let's have 0 and behavior equals move towards player base behavior dot new. It never finishes. Okay, let's try. Level position on node enemy. Oh wait, yes. So enemy is a node. So enemy tank get a bit, but be a tank. Why didn't want to do it initially? And now the base. I think base has a global position. Yes. That's gonna be, yeah. That's the point of the game jam. Especially in the end, if everybody sends the code, you will be able to check and learn. Maybe see some like better improvements or worse improvements. Okay, wait. It writes the recalculation. I don't need the recalculation typing anymore. It was in the somewhere. I forgot how often it actually changes the thing. I don't like that navigation when it changes, it actually checks for the thing. I was thinking to write a normal A asterisk search. Rubber bullets, yes. Bullet, I think I just can make a different layer and just tell it to ignore the layer. Also, it doesn't do any sort of move towards player behavior, so this is something awkward. Okay, one does it and ten ticks and it recalculates. Okay. Oh, I can't get the class from the here. So it brings behavior move towards player base. Yoink, wait, yoink word, paste, wait for good. Okay, move random direction behavior. You should wait for 10 ticks. Why is not waiting for... Okay, it never ends. Because I never implemented the ending of that thing, I guess. From 0 to 3. Okay. Boasting are inclusive. So here, start here, take enemy move randomly. Bullets are rubber for now. Later they will explode and destroy stuff. I guess Saturday should be the big stream. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Nothing is known. But at least now I know that tomorrow is gonna be board game session. We will play Nemesis once or twice. Not really confirmed yet.
Answer going.
But we'll have longer streams next week. More stable ones because the room is almost clean. Everything is almost clean. I have only my place here where I stream. It needs to be like moved around a bit. So I might stream that, I might not. But I need to relocate stuff and then everything should happen. I also don't have now any furniture to put clothes or anything inside. So that's the thing. You know what? I'm not gonna fix this thing right now. I will just make sure that it will get here. Get World 3D on base node enemy. Okay. Okay, it did not return anything. Now would be nice if it could recalculate. Okay. Unfinished.call. Okay, if result, if not result. Okay, it doesn't check. Almost clean. Yes, almost. GG, Shift G on area budget entered. Wait, that's an enemy. When I start... Oh, it's called start random new phase. To current behavior, Start context. Okay, so it's on ready. D P bam bam. Where's the function that I need to send? Oh, start new random phase. Okay, so it gives itself. Here, let's wait for ticker dot tick. So I will wait for the next cycle every time. Oh, look at that. It actually destroys something and now it has the path. Okay, how do I draw a line? Line 3D. Oh, okay, there's no line 3D. Not really inheriting no the long navigation path using the default navigation map by using the target position. Set movement target. We need hydrate. Okay, the final drinks. Okay, still doesn't work. The test. Wait, when did you redeem that? I don't see it in the redeem list. Now it's broken. Now my OBS is broken. Nice. I see that you redeem hydrate and stuff, but I don't see when. No, you should redeem it just now, not 1 hour ago. Okay, so activity broke. And here, good. And here, no one is here. Look at that. One day I'll make videos. I'm out of drink. Let's actually go for a drink and make a coffee. Oh, I just noticed. I don't know how to move horizontally or vertically. Because it will move the shortest direction. Whatever, I need to visualize the line to get the info before. Wait. Nope. How do I visualize that? Oh. Nice English. Where gets the bug draw? I hate how dumb it is in this context. Okay, you know what? Bug draw. I know about this one because I used this one some time ago. I will delete this. I'm not gonna submit this one. Okay, screw that. Install. Okay, good. Let's go to 3D now. Debug. Draw. 3D. I used it in my how it was called, Minecraft. What? I used that in my. I will remember the word. 1 second. Mages vs Goblins game. By the way, that game is also cool, but that one will be after my board game. Minecraft. Oh. Okay, good. Move the orbital because of parser error. Okay, I forgot about fixing this stuff. Draw a path. Result. Okay, should it be drawn every time or once per some cycle? I don't see any green path. I also wanted to make a coffee. Also ads soon. Okay, let's make coffee now. Where's the longer ads? Be right back. What a wonderful navigation map. Look at that. Look at that perfection. If I click enter. Wait, which button? Okay. Interesting. Okay, debug draw. Should I? Oh. Call every frame. I don't have frames. Returns void. Okay, where's the enemy? Whatever. Paste. Okay, back to complete array. Enemy. Where's the process? I don't have a process function. Oh no, okay. I have physics process. So function process if path draw path. Okay. Oh, look at that. I see a path. Come on. Which is not fully correct. Okay, how to see? Okay, it's easy to see. Where are all the other ones? Also, are you being drawn? Okay, you're being drawn on top of this navigation layer. Unfinish. Oops. Ah. Call. Now I should get update every time. This feature with the camera movement inside the game is the best. Oh wait, because this one is not on the okay, because that one is not on the map. So what should I do? what we gonna do with the drunken sailor? I don't have a navigation map. Okay, let's go to test. Let's have a navigation mesh. Actually here, damn it, stop it. Export. Ah, I click. There's a shortcut to a kind of insert key, but I'm not sure how to enabling that. Okay, so this is it. Actually, I have no idea what is it. Nope. It's a bracket, but if I do it other layer bracket, it kind of makes it like insert. Maybe it's actually an insert key, I don't know. So navigation mesh. So here, bam, if navigation mesh, if not navigation mesh, then I create new one. Okay, good. So now here I can create navigation mesh, and I can have geometry collision mask, all but tank. What is tank? Tank is collision shape. No, collision number 1. Tank is number 1. So here we skip 1, we skip 2, and see how it goes. No, it didn't skip. I think it did not skip. Okay, base. I sneezed again, sorry. Okay, physics material override. Collision on level 1. Okay, so if I go to the test, boom, boom. The physics layers to scan for static colliders. Static colliders, okay. Okay, if I do only static colliders, will it? Okay. Oh wait, I need reverse. It should be different. Okay, now how it will go. It shows all of them. Okay, if I set the first one and I disable all of other ones. Same thing. Okay. Okay, base, add child, navigation, region, obstacle. Navigation link, navigation obstacle. What is navigation agent? Used to pass fine to a position while avoiding obstacles. The calculation can be used by the parent node to make a move along the path. Requires navigation data to work correctly. Dynamic obstacles are avoided using RVO collision avoidance. Okay, so that's the thing. I'm not gonna move. Collision, input, okay. So that's the mask. Oh, by the way, the grid map, where it is. Layer is 1 and 2. The physics layers. The grid map detects collisions in. So the number 1 can collide with, and okay, let's say number 1 is the player, number 2 enemy, number 3 bullet. So nothing gonna happen here. Okay, actually, yeah, let's start. Let's see. Let's move around. Okay, the bullets kind of fly through. Okay. So player, tank, collision. What does collision safe margin? What? Oh. I have 2 collisions. Okay, so you number 1. The physics layers, this collision scans. I actually don't scan it with everything, I don't care. Okay, walls will be number 4, I guess, then. Detect bullets. Scan this player. Number 1, and mask will be with everything. Okay, enemy, tank, collision is number 2, and it collides with walls and bullets. I guess no. Only walls. Oh wait, only walls and enemy player. Wait, like this. So now the player will be number 1 and walls and this. That's it. How this gonna look? Bam. Okay. Now the bullets. Oops. So it was not the bullet, it was basic shell, yes. Basic shell, collision. You are layer 3 and you collide with everything. Yes. Good. I thought for a second that it created on top of me. Oh, look at that. There's the path. There's the path. Damn it, path disappeared. I didn't manage in time to show me it again. Okay, look at that. And now, what, but there is, oh, okay. It tries to get past from itself, which is, but its own, the guy is not on the grid. That's the problem. That's why it kind of struggles. Okay, now, because of all of that, I can go to this navigation mesh, and I can tell the collision mask happens only here. Not really. Okay. What is cells? Cell size, agents, regions, polygons, details, filters. Resource, okay, that's not it. Spawn, wait, okay. Sampling, not sure about this. Only use when geometry parse geometry type is. But type is static colliders or parse geometry both. Okay, if I go static colliders and start. Okay, but this is incorrect. If I'll do same stuff but in reverse. If I disable this one. Okay. Okay, so okay, how do I remove composed geometry, which gives it geometry? Parses scene tree for source geometry according to project. Okay, if I go and let's remove everything and see how it would work. Okay, I still have everything here. Okay, root no children, group with explicit children, yes. Still the same stuff. Okay, how do I remove myself? Okay, source geometry, navigation, mesh, source geometry data, parse source geometry data. Okay, my okay, no. Join. Here, source geometry includes enemies, my own tank, and projectiles, which should not impact any pass finding. How to ignore those? Wait, static. Okay, you know what? It's had word static, which is smart. Let's go to static collider. Okay. What about the 4? Okay, the grid map and make the 4 here. The navigation mesh transform will be also 1. Innovation layer number 1. Okay. Minus 0.5. Good, save. Okay, it figured out only the top thing, not. But I need reverse. How to... Okay, anyway, let's read more. Level geometry. Oh, wait, I actually can do this. Smart. I'm dumb. So... I have all of that. I don't need that. I need only the grid map, basically. So... let's have it on top. Save. Now I can go to grid map, whatever, and I can go to test. I can use this. And then the map here, node self, will be oops. Grid map. Damn it! Stupid tanks! Okay, the bull is actually not show. Oh no, they are showing. Sad. Oh wait, because the source geometry was okay. Damn it. Oh, look at that! Something happens. And it knows the path. It knows. It knows. Now it will destroy me. Let's try and record stuff, and I will have an update for today. Enable movie maker mode. Start. It's lagging a bit. Good. Good. It doesn't. It doesn't need to move. Okay, to move, it needs to do the thing. What thing you would ask? I actually have no idea. But so the path is packed array, meaning that I should move from. I guess the first element of an array is my location. The second element is something else. Okay, let's disable the movie clipper. Start. Hey, draw the stuff for me. Good. So yeah, it draws from exactly where it starts and then through all the coordinates. So I can try and do this by result dot can I pop? Push back. How to pop? Shift. Damn it. Reverse, slice, get, duplicate, sort. If result 1. Now that's an array 3D. I need to check which is higher. So if, okay, first of all, okay, bam, R, result, wait, path, no. Direction, vector 3 equals result dot get what property? Wait. It's packed array. Packed vector array. So yes, index 1. But if it doesn't has 1, why? Huh? Okay, so this class is a bit limited. Anyway, it should be there. Well, regardless, screw that. So now, if direction dot x higher than direction dot y dot z, so on the x line I need to move more than on the right line. So then I go and I need to move enemy dot move randomly, move child. Maybe it was update how to move. Move randomly, yes. Update movement. Huh? Why don't see that? Update movement. Okay. And direction will be vector 2 dot right. Wait. Now it will be absolute x of absolute z. Then if 0.x more than 0, I update movement and I move right, else direction dot x, wait, enemy dot update. Why isn't here? It is enemy, huh? Vector 2 dot left, else if direction dot z more than 0, then enemy dot update movement vector 2 dot, okay, let's make it down, and else paste, I'm forgetting that it should be up. Okay, so now it would move right or left or whatever it needs to move. And here I also need to on finish. Hopes.call. Update movement on base node enemy, which is incorrect. And I have no idea how this happened. Oh wait, maybe it's on the tank. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm done. Let's have our tank of type tank. So tank equals enemy.tank. Tank. Oops. Yank word. Paste. Okay, it didn't yank. Tank. I have no idea how to do it nicely, so one day I'll learn. Tank. Okay. Save. Good. Oh, look at that. It moves. Damn it. How to see where it moves? Okay, now it should move to the left, but it does not. Wait, it still moves forward. Okay, it doesn't know where to move. Okay, it moves incorrectly, but it's all right. Look at that. Look at that. It knows where to move. But it's gonna do weird dances. I don't know why it does that, but it's funny. We're gonna keep it. Okay, let's end the stream here somewhere. I finally know how navigation map works and how everything navigation works. So, yeah, at least for this I'm happy. Also, what is it? Is it a hole? Yes. This is very cool. I know why it does the shaking, because it doesn't update every time. But that's funny. I will need to update the behaviors more just because right now it ends the behavior instantly. It just tells, okay, pass is this, go that direction, and it fails and it stops. So potentially having multiple directions, it will like do all the things at once. Or we'll just start moving and then stopping and then moving and doing something else. So it's gonna be, of course not, but it depends how much I would work over the weekend. And remember that we usually have a vote where we extend the game jam. We can't extend it by, so initially I will extend it by a few hours just so you could push whatever you have left. But generally we have a vote to extend game jam by, I think, 12 or 24 hours. I must finish it, yes. For extra days. Yeah, this time we actually can have like extra 1 or 2 days. It's like because the game is heavier and harder. Also, I have no pickups. I have nothing. I just have a basic movement and thing. You can like destroy stuff. You can do anything. But I learned a lot and I'm happy about that. So while this is processing, let's raid someone. And oh, that could be funny, of course. Yeah, pickups we just added right now, so it's not mandatory. I mean, remember, you can skip any of this, even this. People will vote. I still need to add those 4 to the voting criteria. I won't sleep so I will finish the game today just in spite of Dan. So Dan wouldn't be able to finish. We won't have his tits anywhere. Imagine that. Do it! No tits from Dan. But no, I'm not gonna do that. That's actually perfect. Just share your code and see how Azar did. That's no more tits. Nice. Okay, so clip that. Raid channel. Raid channel. Who can we raid? Did they sell Dan there? Oh, Yeroy. Oh, Junior the Nerds. Haven't raided them for quite a long time. Cool guys. Very fun ones. Their game is amazing. They changed it a bit, which I don't like how, but yeah, it's very cool. So we can, I guess, start raiding them. Haven't raided them for quite a while. I'm not sure where the... I actually don't know how her name is. Oh, yeah. Here she goes. Tell them hi. Maybe do some farts if they didn't enable it. Dan likes farts, so you can send them some farts. I won't do that. I'm good. Anyway, thanks for staying with me. I will work on the game jam a little bit more. I will update and make posts on Discord and on somewhere else about the game. Parts are great, yes. And see you Monday, worst case scenario, maybe Sunday, but depends. Still, we'll meet you in Discord. Also, Dan, thank you for your huge amount of messages in Discord. I still need to read that. 4 hours and 14 minutes? No. Oh, I will redeem all the redeems today. So also good. All the redeems will be redeemed. Like, now knocking.